What is going on, Wolfpack? How the hell are y'all doing? Welcome in. It is a Saturday, so we are back with another Saturday solo series stream. A stream where I just kind of play a game I've already played before. In this case, one that I've played about a dozen times before all the way through. And just hang out and chill with you guys. See what you guys are up to in the chat. Talk about the week. Talk about the coming week. Coming stuff we're looking forward to. Stuff we're not looking forward to. Whatever it is may be. We just kind of play it by ear here, and just hang out and have a good time, because it's important to do that. It's important to take a break from all the nonsense and BS throughout the week, whether it's stuff in entertainment or anything else, political, doesn't really matter. We all need a break from that crap. on a regular basis. It's really important. It's actually healthy for your soul, also your brain. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang out here and just chill together. And I appreciate everybody that's here so far, whether you're watching over on X, whether you're watching on YouTube, whether you're watching on Twitch. Please do me a favor, if you've not done so already, consider hitting that follow or subscribe button, depending on where you're at. The terminology differs depending on the platform, and that's okay. So your contribution to the numbers going up is always appreciated. No matter whether you tune in every week or once a month or whatever. I do 2 streams every single week. It's this Saturday stream in the afternoon, typically sometime between 1:30 and 2 is when I tend to start, and I go for 2 to 3 hours usually. I've gone longer before, but the average is between 2 and 3. And then on Sunday evenings, 8 p.m. Central, we do our community night stream where me and a group of guys that have been rocking with me for the last several years, we get together and we yell at each other, playing Mario Kart and Smash Brothers and whatever else we decide to rock that particular weekend. Usually depends on how many people we've got in the voice chat that's able to actually play at any given time. Yeah, it's a good time. It's fun to yell at your buddies over stupid video games. King Roy, yes, indeed, King Roy. Well, Eric is welcome to join and get his butt kicked by me in Mario Kart anytime. And yes, I know he's way too busy to be bothering watching my dumbass over here, but you are welcome to tell my boss that if he thinks he good, he's welcome to pull up. I love Eric. Eric's great. He actually he was streaming earlier today. He did a late morning stream. It was like, I was in there for a little bit before I went out to lunch, as I tend to do on Saturdays. He was streaming, talking about how fantastic Horseman's doing right now, talking about some of the upcoming streams, business plans, all sorts of good stuff. So hope you guys were tuning into that as well, because that was informative and uplifting as well, to just hear that, you know, a book by guys as talented and impactful on the comic book industry as, you know, Chuck Dixon and Joe Bennett have been, that their latest project and first original project, first of many for the Rippaverse, is doing so well. It makes me extremely happy. So hope you guys are excited for Horseman, as I think you ought to be, because that book kicks serious ass. Chuck and Joe did not really hold back with that one. It's a much different tone from their Alpha Core book, which was fantastic. I love Alpha Core. But Horseman is a whole other beast. He's not playing around. Not playing around at all. And it's great to see, because, you know, when you're building out a comic book universe, a brand new comic book universe, we have the benefit of knowing what people like, you know, because we can see historically what trends have looked like in the industry, amongst actual comic book buyers and readers, not people that just put lip service on Twitter and Reddit. We can see the types of characters people like. We can see all the archetypes. You got your characters that are, you know, very Batman or Punisher-esque, your Superman type characters, your this, your that. And you can take those archetypes and be like, okay, how can we do something similar to that we know people are going to like? How do we repackage that so that it's something new, something fresh, and it doesn't look or feel or sound or read just like a copycat of this other thing that already exists? Talented writers can do this. Chuck Dixon is one of those talented writers, and he did exactly that with Horseman. That book kicks so much ass. It's cool to see the regiments of the Rippaverse characters' workouts, like how we saw Avery hit the heavy bag, trying to do Rippaverse workout challenge. Definitely wanted to see Horseman work out. NDA. I'm not spilling the beans regarding that in any way, shape, or form. But I will say that you will very likely see characters working out and training in the future. That's all I'll say about that. Don't want to give too much away. I gotta ruin people's fun like that. But congrats to you for doing a workout challenge. I've been challenging myself to working out 5 days a week. I do that Monday through Friday. And I do a hard, high-intensity, variable incline 2-mile run. And I'm a former varsity cross-country and track runner from back in high school. And I am currently, after having not worked out, ran anything that resembled physical exercise for a couple of years, basically since the Rippaverse popped off, with the exception maybe that first June or July. I'm already at a faster pace than I was at my best in high school, because I'm pushing myself that hard. And to be fair, I guess I didn't push myself as hard as I could have in high school, but I'm enjoying seeing what I'm capable of when I actually put some dedication behind it. And it's good. It's healthy. You know, I work a sedentary job. I work this right here, this setup that you guys see every Saturday and Sunday and Tuesday if you watch me over on the High Council, World Class Bullshitters, 8 p.m. Central. This is where I sit just about all day, with the exception of if I got to go to the grocery store, if I'm making dinner, making breakfast, making lunch. Though most of my lunches are usually reheating leftovers from the night before, or my workout. So it's really important to get up, get the blood flowing, all that. Can't wait for it. Super stoked. Need that hat and shirt. Yes. The Horseman hat and the shirts are so clean. I'm not big on flat bill hats, and definitely not trucker style hats, so our Rippaverse hat, it's not for me, and that's fine. Plenty of people like those types of hats. It's not my jam. And I guess, to be fair, I don't wear that many hats in general. However, that Horseman hat turned out too clean to pass up. And so I will not be passing it up. I will be getting that hat. And Kanan's shirt designs, man, are so freaking good. Just in general. His Yaira design, the blue Yaira shirt, is my favorite of our shirts so far. Those Horseman shirts, man. Kanan knocked it out of the freaking park with those. It's kind of disgusting, really. Can't figure out Twitter, so I came out here. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just need that in a tank top and shorts from a workout fit. Yeah. Well, we still have... how many days is it, like 2 days? 1 day left on the... I'm actually going to check that right now. I completely forgot. The summer collection that has our tank tops, our Yair tank top, our Alpha Core tank top, and our ISOM tank top are all worthy buys. And I think we're in the last day or two for that. Am I? Yeah, last day, 10 hours, 16 minutes, and 25 seconds left in that collection. So I encourage people to grab those if you want some cool tank tops. Adore that Yair shirt. Yeah, the Kanan one, that blue. Oh man, it's so freaking good. Dark Ace says he started doing that workout challenge because of Caro. Cool, yeah. No, Caro kind of pushed me to start working out again as well. It was something had been wanting to do, but she kind of was like, "Hey, get off your butt. Like, I know you sit at your desk all day like I do, so it's important to get off your ass and get some blood flowing." So I'm glad I listened. I'm really glad I listened, because I feel much healthier and much better than I have in years. Genuinely. Yeah. Need my tanks and shorts too. Got the zine tracking. The zine, huh? don't suppose you're talking about... No, that's the first scene with the forward by yours truly. Think you're talking about this one? Issue 2 of the Ripazine. This... So we actually increased the quality of the cover and the paper stock. It's more of a glossy feel to it, and it turned out so well. I'm not gonna show you guys everything in here because I'm not. It's just how I am. We'll have a Ripazine chat one of these days where we dive into some of the process, we dive into some of the ideas we've got going on maybe behind the scenes, and got a forward from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Eric July, my illustrious boss. Kanan killed it on Sersha. Such a good job there. You guys are gonna really enjoy this. Got great previews. If you haven't already read Gooding the Polymath or Horse, well, you wouldn't have read Horseman. There is a preview for Horseman in here, however. So you will get the first, was it 6 pages? Yep, first 6 pages. Speaking of representing the process of making my salvage cosplay, nice. Gotta find a tailor in my city to have it fit. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Marcos? It is my birthday this weekend. Tomorrow, specifically, the 15th. So I will still do my normal Sunday night stream. It'll just be kind of birthday themed, I guess. For whatever that's worth and whatever that's gonna do. Not much likely, but that's fine. I don't care. Just here to hang out with you guys. I haven't been able to get the first one yet. You haven't been able to get the first zine? Oh, so wait, did you, when you ordered zine number 2, did you do the catch-up pack? So the twofer? That's what I'm gonna assume. And if so, smart. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow will be the old birthday. Your boy will be a year older. Made it another trip around the sun. Somehow. Not for lack of trying. You know how it is. Oh, you haven't read it yet, is what you're saying. So you had it, you just haven't gotten around to reading it. I got you. Okay, well, that's cool. That is cool. What do I do here? We're gonna keep chatting. However, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've been trying to drink water more again. And as a result, I gotta take a leak. So I'll be right back. I need to add some Be Right Back music to that screen. Remind me to do that. All right, we back. Bladder empty. We're good. So thanks for bearing with me, guys. I appreciate you. And just like that, I'm going to probably fill it up again because I just made some vanilla and macaron tea. And it tastes even better than it smells. So hope you guys are doing really well this weekend so far. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Hope you had a good week. It was kind of a hell of a week, wasn't it? We lost a bunch of creatives. It was James Earl Jones on Tuesday. Lost some comic book creators. We lost some voice actors who did Sailor Jupiter. Her name is escaping me right now because Sailor Mercury. No, Saturn was my favorite. Right? No, Venus was. I had them all flipped around in my brain. Sony losing their dang minds. Sony is very special right now and has been for a little while. Went to Cartoon Rave last night as Static Shock. Oh, that's pretty cool. Static Shock. That's a character that hasn't been done well in a long time. They basically destroyed him. Absolutely destroyed him. And that's unfortunate, because that was a character that, though I didn't watch a lot of it growing up, I watched some of it. I think I was hooked on a bunch of other shows at the time, and I only had so much free time. I say that when I was like a kid, and when you're a kid, it seems like all you have is free time. But I actually spent a lot of time outdoors when I was a kid. Running around, all that. Which was good. I didn't end up, size of a cow. Miss OG Static Shock. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people were not happy with what DC did to him when they brought him back. What was that? In 2020 or 2021? And they changed his origin, which I don't want to get into because I don't talk politics on my Twitch, but mother of pearl, it was a stupid ass decision. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I honestly have no idea what the hell they were thinking. Unwise. But yeah, that's what it is. That reboot was not the business, as the kids say. Let's actually get into some gaming. How about we do that on our gaming stream? I feel like Ian Malcolm in the first Jurassic Park. Now at some point you do plan to have dinosaurs in your dinosaur park, right? At that moment, it's a great moment. Love Ian Malcolm. Absolutely love it. Jeff Goldblum is also just one of my, if not my all-time favorite actor. So let's bring up the old game stream and actually do some gaming on our gaming stream. How about that? Incredible. Truly remarkable. Oh, I gotta remember to move this thing too, because it's weird having my face take up that much space. Vertical space, anyway. Jurassic Park reference, yes. One of my favorite movie franchises. Top 3 movie franchises. Next to Mission Impossible and Godzilla. That's what it's all about. Jurassic Park, fun fact about Andrew. The original Jurassic Park is the first live-action movie I ever saw. I saw it while I was at my grandfather's house, and I watched it with my dad, my grandfather, and my uncle on VHS. and my mom was worried that I was going to have nightmares from it. Nope. I was a boy. I'm born loving dinosaurs. It's a built-in thing that comes with having a Y chromosome. We love dinosaurs. Still need to play Xenoblade Chronicles? Yes, you should. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is one of the greatest JRPGs of all time. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite Xeno franchise entry as a whole. It's most people's least favorite, and that's fine. There are some valid reasons for that. I should not be yawning right now. At all. First movie you saw in theaters. You saw Jurassic Park in theaters. Lucky you. Kind of jealous. First movie I saw in theaters was Aladdin. Kind of jealous. Not gonna lie. And I saw Lion King as well. I need Nintendo to bring back Xenogears and Xenosaga. Well, they don't have the licensing rights to it. Is one of the reasons. Another one is that one of the concerns is that they're not going to be financially profitable enough to justify the work. And that there might be some validity to that. There might be. But I want it anyway. It doesn't matter. Xeno is one of my 3 favorite JRPG franchises. Usually goes back and forth. Usually goes back and forth with Persona in terms of like my top. And I know all of my branding and everything, color scheme and all that is all very Persona 5. It's deliberate. I haven't really found a good, or any for that matter, like Xenoblade Chronicles themes and such. If I did, I'd probably rotate between them. So, people that create custom themes on Streamlabs, hear me. Make a Xenoblade one. Didn't realize I didn't have the rights. Yeah, no, Xenogears is owned by Square, and Xenosaga is owned by Namco. So, Monolith would have to convince Nintendo to buy out the rights for that. And in order for them to convince Nintendo of that, they'd have to have something backing that up. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I'd love a port of... I have Xenogears on my Switch. But that's because my Switch is modded, and so I have a bunch of... Well, I have a bunch of games on it that you can't normally get on it. Xenogears being among them. But yeah, I'd love to get a port. Specifically, like, here's the thing. What you do is you convince Square to let them do pay Square, not just pay them outright for buying back the licensing to the IP, to Xenogears, but you then also pay them to use the Pixel Remaster kind of branding for it. You clean it up a little bit. Fans will buy that. Will it make a ton of money? Potentially. And not even a ton, but it could potentially make good money because the Xeno franchise fan base and its install base has grown thanks to the Klaus saga. So, Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade 3 brought in a bunch of new fans. Same with when they did 2, same with when they did Definitive Edition. So you do have potential there. However, you do have to also operate under the assumption that it could also only do okay. Because the original did well. It wasn't gangbusters. Same as Xenosaga. Xenosaga saw diminishing returns. And truth be told, they'd have to really rework the trilogy. Like, I'd want them to do an HD remaster at minimum, but ideally, I'd also prefer for them to rework the combat so that it's uniform across all three, as well as the visuals so that it's uniform across all three. And at that point, you're just doing a remake, which I'm totally fine with, because you could flesh out a lot more of Takahashi's original plans for the saga. Though, I guess to be fair, his original plans were for it to be 6 games, not 3. So that would be... it would be ideal. Will it happen? I don't know. It would take some real convincing. Nintendo are kind of sticklers. We'll see. Regardless, I would like to see it happen. It would make me very happy. But in the meantime, I do have Xenosaga, the trilogy, running in 4K on my PC. So, there's that. Alright, we are now in Tantal. Possibly my favorite locale? Tough to say. I also love Letheria. I want to see my girl Cosmos. Misspelled it. It's 2 Ks. Or not 2 Ks. It's a K, not a C. Get back into the spotlight. Yeah. Cosmos and Telos were original. Original Xeno waifus for me, for sure. I actually have a door-sized Telos poster from back when Xenosaga 3 came out.
Hey, Nia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
DEI Most Gaming. What's going on? That's a name.
Not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur is all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd
Dang,
be
that's
really
rude.
on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
Mm-hmm.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Call it what you like.
Alright. This thing looks like it wants to die. If I saw ether lines in real life, it's because I got done smoking. Gosh. I guess that would do it. I suppose that would do it. Gotta make our way on over to the town.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Let's show them the thing you're afraid.
Maybe we'll get out.
Don't get too carried away there, chums.
Topple them.
Quicken arts.
Radiant. Haywire. Chainsaws. Ha.
Quicken arts. Leave it to me.
Try calming
No
down.
effect.
It implies an enemy force.
And bye-bye.
We make a good team.
I could have done this blindfolded.
Now, Rex. Don't get cocky, kid. "90 people watching? What? Already? I guess I've been going for 40. Okay, so the starting student screen was like 12 minutes.
Well done. Do not underestimate them. Quicken arts.
Boink. Spank. Bop. Whoops.
Done and dusted. Next.
All day? I mean, we could. Do we have to? No. The Guatemalan hamsters doing good. Seems they hardly broke a sweat on Horseman launch. Yeah, the Guatemalan super hamsters are doing just fine right now. They're chilling, man. I'm actually kind of curious to know what we're at right now in terms of dollars. Let's see how the business is going right now. The Horseman's just freaking galloping right along. We are at almost 7,200 books sold. Keep in mind, we're only in day 3 right now. And almost $440,000. Hot dog. That's incredible. Is Horseman the best opening the Rippaverse had? No. The best opening we've had, in terms of first 24 hours, the fastest was Yaira. Because it was the fastest to hit 1 million. Because it hit it in 24 hours. Whereas ISOM 1 hit 1 million in 30 hours. Which, oh no, a whole extra 6 hours, right? That's... All of our books have done extremely well so far. Our lowest performing one, which still made a lot of money, was Gooding the Polymath. And we knew that that was likely going to be the case because he's a far more niche character, right? And it's just how it is. When you have an expansive comic book universe, you're going to have some characters that are more widely popular than others. It's not like people don't like Gooding. It's that his story was going to be, you know, for a particular type of fan. Looking for a particular type of story. And that's perfectly fine. It's a fantastic story. It's my dad's favorite of our books so far, actually. And I told Mike that. So Kato is my dad's favorite Rippaverse character so far, and the book, his favorite. From both a storytelling perspective, he loved Will Conrad's art the most so far. Like, he really, really enjoyed Gooding.
I wasn't looking,
So.
honest. You just keep entering my field of vision, is all.
Oh yeah, Yaira brought the A game. No question about that. That being said, Horseman is certainly the best opening for our new collection models. So in our new kind of ramped up production period, where we're releasing more books more frequently. And it's far and away been the best performing of that. But that's because we've mostly moved away from the more traditional campaign style.
I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But whereas
Yeah, Horseman's
Judicium
doing great.
were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
All right.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
I love the music inside this far. Very relaxing. Actually, this game's just kind of filled with relaxing music.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market.
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're
Yeah,
mostly
not doing
empty.
very well right now.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce
Thanks,
that's been smuggled in
Obama.
from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Interesting but thoughtful commentary.
A new locale.
We're starting to get to the business in the story
We've been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah.
in relatively short
to see
order,
ya.
but then again, I
Is the
am
old man
skipping
inside?
a lot of the side stuff for the sake
Indeed.
of this
He
stream
has been
playthrough.
eagerly awaiting your return.
Now I know you're lying. Our moose will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Oh, y'all want to see something pretty cool?
Apologies.
Mary
Any
got me
case,
this. She had it
Since he
made
knows we're coming,
for my birthday.
that'll save time.
It's custom made on Etsy. It's cool as hell. Y'all know I love me some Goji.
Are you all right?
Supposedly, my King Ghidorah figure is going to be coming out, coming in the mail at some point this month. We'll see if it actually happens, but that thing's supposed to be like this tall. Like
But why?
wingspan like this. I don't know where the hell I'm going to put it.
I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
all right then. Leave it to Tora.
Alrighty. See the giant Gojira at Fan Expo Denver? I think I did. Are you talking about the big burning Godzilla one? Yeah, I saw that. I wanted it. Really badly. I have nowhere to put it. Though, I guess that didn't stop me from getting statues that are 18 inches tall of these two.
The Aegis, I presume.
Oof.
Guards. My lady.
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra!
Prick! Give her back.
Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness!
I will beat your ass.
Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
I'm about to destroy your
Oh,
face
no,
with
you
my
don't.
fist.
Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
Oh, I don't think you are.
Prepared.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject!
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say what now?
Follow me.
Shut up, liar McLiarson. Don't make me want to kick your ass even harder. Hurting Pyra and shit. Not gonna tolerate that.
This is...
This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
It's not working really well, Rex.
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Certainly
Let's
not without
calm
any
down a
ether
bit,
energy.
Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time. But by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed
Which is kind of what we're trying to avoid here.
That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But
It's not
isn't it
untrue.
our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
The assist would be appreciated, Zeke.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
What's going on, Tora?
Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing Barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
I see now.
Smart
If
lady,
Poppy
Morag.
knows Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Bring the boom, Poppy.
If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work.
He's been a driver for like 5 minutes, all right? Cut him a little bit
Would
of
I know
slack.
something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Yet.
Then I suppose I can.
Famous last words. Knock on
Moving
wood,
along,
friends.
then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power!
Jet Biter!
Boop.
We did it!
All right. Take care. I appreciate you
made
popping
quite
through.
some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Hope you have a great rest of your weekend.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Smells like pizza. Why not? Poppy, what are you doing?
A new day.
You absolute goofball. And actually, I want to, now that I think about it, no. Yeah, keep heals in. Not that it's really particularly necessary.
Opening protocol engaged.
Fascinating. I've got it all under control.
It is good to dwell on the
Archive
past
match
from time to time.
Boop.
Treasure acquired.
I love how it's New Game Plus, so I still have Mithra with me anyway. Oh, hello. You're not going to be a problem. Night-night. No, not Genshin Dairy. I haven't touched that in forever. I actually tried to boot it up a couple months ago, but all my mods are broken, so I got annoyed.
I guard Lady Morag with my life. Don't get it. Hear, hear, Bridget. Pride of the Empire emblazoned on our hearts.
Whoop.
Zeke, Pandoria.
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble?
No,
for
Dozer,
helping
I'm well aware
I'm
of
the
the
prodigal son anyhow. It can't
the
get any
stupid
worse.
crap going on
Where's
with it.
Pyro?
I just haven't been
This
able
way.
to play it.
Follow us.
Know all about it.
Okay, bring it on.
Just a ticket! That can't be!
My thoughts are satisfied. Feel a singular
We shall not lose! Haywire, chase on!
Bad day for y'all. Shouldn't have gotten in my way. Simple as. Don't get in my fracking way when I'm trying to save my fracking girl.
A new locale.
Shouldn't be that difficult.
Gained a new memory.
treasure acquired. No! We lost the upper hand. Break!
No, we didn't lose squat, Rex. Calm down.
My icy blade will leave him breathless.
Okay, bring it on.
Thanks, Chrysitis. Appreciate you. How's stream? Stream is going well. Appreciate you popping through. Stream is going great. In fact, there's 102 people watching. What the hell?
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
How about that?
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X. So collectively, there's 102 people.
As driver and blade.
Yeah, because I'm sure Twitch is only something like 10.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Your mom lost the upper hand. Yeah, for those who want to also watch via YouTube, that is the YouTube link.
This is a nice relationship.
My advance cannot be stopped. Such is the destiny of those who bear the iron stripes of justice.
Thank you, Perun. One of my favorite blades. There we go.
Where?
Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you.
No, just trying to kill her, that's all.
For the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's
The big gun. That's what it is.
Designed to use
It's the
Genpei ether
BFG.
energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
There'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
This will be a war on the do not underestimate them. Well done. Quick
Y'all should not be getting in my way like this. I'm about to have a bad day.
There's too many of them.
Hurry, or Pyra's toast!
I know that. It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Hyra! I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Yeah, let's go, Poppy. Poppy is good as Blade.
Do it, Poppy!
Yeah. Get it. Good girl.
It missed. They did it, Rex. They stopped it.
Yeah!
Now, kick him in the face.
Hyra!
Good catch, Rex. Good catch. Demand to know Neptune's strength levels.
For 500 years,
Nah.
we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Fetter.
Nope.
Do you know why?
I'm sure you'll learn Neptune's strength levels at some
Our
point.
old homeland,
In a later
was
book.
destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must
I can neither
understand,
confirm nor deny when that will be.
Old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did
I
what
love
had
that
to be
music.
done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained.
Is he
in
kept
people's
on ice,
hearts.
though?
And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
You can be
What did
patient.
you
Well,
say?
that's good, because you will have to
Aegis?
be. Trust me.
Adam,
We've got some fun
he
stuff
had
cooking.
foreseen everything. He
Some
knew
fun
what
stuff
would
cooking.
happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But
I'm excited for you
he
guys to
chose
see
not
what
to
we got.
return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
What is up, Adam Anarchy? Welcome in.
Live alongside.
Hope you are having a great
To be
weekend.
honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Oh, so you're that Adam. Retired the dark side droid's name. Okay. Since Star Wars died. Well, Star Wars is in a bad way right now, as it has been for several years.
What is this?
It's Genbu. It's broken free of our control.
Probably
and
his
started to
its
dive
worst
into the clouds.
worst
What?
state,
Are you certain?
unfortunately.
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken.
Good job, Rex.
My words can't reach him anymore.
He's a simple man.
Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Dumbo, git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The Cloud Sea.
Well, I hope
has
you're
a
doing well,
similar
man.
Density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Charlotte's good at maths.
Bite me.
Thanks, Nia. Always with the surprise.
Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
Like hell.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head.
Sounds like we're going to his noggin.
Palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyra, what are you...
The Omega Theta is originally Ophion's control core.
Mm-hmm.
And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure.
One
but
of them.
I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious?
No, she's joking at a time like this, Furball. Come on.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
Don't make me change my mind.
About Tantal.
Then why?
Hey, thank you for the sub.
You ought to be able to figure
Appreciate that.
Rex, you are...
Didn't retire the name over on YouTube, though. I see. It's
You leave
not
nothing for
really
choice.
easy to change a Google account name, is it?
Zeke, where was the Feta again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
All right, well, let's freaking go.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to boogie. Things are about to start heating up big time. Still stuck with it here. Have you seen Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake comes out in the near future? I have, and I'm apart from a couple of gripes, I'm overall looking forward to seeing those cleaned up. Because those originals are masterpieces. Beat all the FF Pixel remasters. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing HD ports of several of the Dragon Quest games, honestly. Though I'd also like some Dragon Warrior monsters. That would make me happy. second. Go. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, I gotta engage. No, I don't want to do that right now.
And arrive.
We're just gonna do it.
All in one piece. What I really want to do regarding the pixel remasters is replay 6. It's been a minute since I last did. And 6 is quintessential Final Fantasy. Arguably the best. Well, 9 is up there as well. I'm not tripping about named tombstones right now. Your favorite's 5. Interesting. Okay. Respect. But it's definitely the best overall of the Pixel remasters and the series as a whole. Yeah. 5 is your favorite. So what is it about 5 that makes it your favorite? No judgment. It's legitimate curiosity. Because that's not a pick you often hear. At least not in my experience. You know, the most common is always hearing 7 or 10, and that's because those tend to be generational entries. So for a lot of people, that was like their first time mages. Respect.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I respect it. Time mages with the coolest idea on the ability to learn and combine other skills from other classes and as secondary skills. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Cool pick. Genuinely cool pick.
I'm going all in. Let's keep this up. I will show you no mercy. I like your attitude to the likes of you.
Hey,
Armor down. Yes. Yeah. Zenobia.
Bring the enemy's attention.
Someone called blood boiling over. But that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Break!
Remember it.
Pride goes before a fall.
I like your attitude. Yes.
Blaze! Haywire chainsaws!
I'm here.
Raging!
Everyone's getting psyched.
The secret of cause mine with
My thoughts exactly.
We'll come back to that. Actually, I think I can just do it right here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get a save in since we haven't saved yet. JRPGs didn't always allow you to save for free. Take advantage of the ones that do.
A new locale.
I've gained a new memory.
Do it right. I showed you in
Let's keep this up. Here I go.
All right already. Yes. Why not? Jimmy's element is now. Hit it now.
The time to defend is now.
Why not?
He did not want the business. Too bad. You're in the way.
Let's show them what we're really made of.
Zenobia. Hit it now.
Diabolic zap.
Cosmo!
Why not? You're all mine.
I've seen the trailer for Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's more of a classic turn-based RPG with some live elements influenced by Legend of Dragoon. No, I haven't. I'll have to take a look at the trailer. It's my first time hearing about it. I love me some classic turn-based JRPGs.
Treasure acquired. It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Thank you, Pirate. Any of the big bugs around here right now? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yep, there's one.
Okay, time to take you down.
Right, we can do this together.
Ha!
Pop.
Why not? Hey,
Rex, let's not get pushed over the edge, please and thank you.
I like your attitude.
They call me the Exterminator. Adam says, funnily enough, I was able to finish that Merc mission that was giving me trouble. Turns out a blade's strength can go up by filling it in the affinity tree. Oh, yeah. This is true. So use a Geon to finish the mission. Nice. Nice, nice. Nicely done. It's too far away. Boo. The Geon's a great blade. We like a Geon here. You archived it. Alright. To each their own. Couldn't ever be me. And besides, I've got plenty of space on my Switch, thanks to my terabyte memory card. Already over 100? What's this already business? $100 in Xenoblade 2. We won't have that conversation. I think on my main profile, so not this one that I'm using for the stream, on my main profile, I'm something like
20 hours away from 1,000.
What have we here?
Registering coordinates.
Now we're in Funland.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Ideally.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Hooray!
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it. Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What the?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time.
Oh, so nobody's helpful.
And
That's
matters of human
fantastic.
kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Okay, that's rude. Respect your elders.
Sometimes it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand.
Would I know?
Now that you have come this far.
Making a lot of assumptions there, bro.
The last state. Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought he meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
And arrived. What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artifices anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
Well,
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code.
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk?
Relax. You know you like it. None of them want the business.
And arrived.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that?
It's an igloo!
I guess we've arrived.
Kind of. Sort of. Not really.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
that's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Time to start moving back up. So we don't get crushed.
Are we rising?
All right, Prince. I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex. You can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the Theta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like
Hey,
there's
Corey.
anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself. Core crystals!
They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past. But here, that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out.
Oh, so what you're saying is you want your ass kicked. Gotcha. Okay. I got you covered on that front.
have my mercy just as
Leave it to me. Dragon Flash!
Endless night, you play a vital role.
Sword Ex Machina!
That's
This won't do. Not to be unreal. We can test it. Lock on.
No bad at all!
Break!
Through this weapon of mine distorts gravity.
Silver Knight! Using the fast. Need help?
Don't give up on me.
Double spinning
No dice, Akos. No, mixed toast too.
Now I'm furious!
You're furious? You're defeated.
Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of chaos!
Jin? Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Yeah, just a flesh wound.
Okay? Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
Well, we're making demands
You
now.
just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Now we about to get the business.
Is that Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Yeah, we're about to get the business. I mean, I'm gonna beat his ass in the actual boss fight, but he's gonna kick our ass. That's lovely.
Leave it to me. It won't be that easy. Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
Nope.
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack.
Yeah, you got hustled, is what happened. That's how we say it in the fighting game community.
Eat this!
Oh, broken.
Rex! Pyra!
These are
artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop.
Got a nickel every time a guy with super speed upended the plot in a Xenoblade game. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
You'll be able to rest.
It's an older meme, but it checks out.
Crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Enough. I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Aw, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock.
I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
It's a Gundam!
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
I don't think
that.
so.
If I use the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
She ain't playing.
Very well.
Hyra.
Mia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
It's oddly powerful when Bridget opens her eyes there.
Rex.
Hyra? But why? Hyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Pyra! Pyra!
Serious business, like I said. Stuff ramping up. No, inconsistent voice acting is legitimate criticism of this game. It's the weakest of the three in that area.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
Yeah, Al Weaver's voice acting is fine in the parts that aren't super emotional, but he comes off flat in the more emotional ones.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector.
Yes?
Prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
Adam Howden didn't really have a bad performance. Throughout any of the times that he voiced Shulk.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
It's a bag, Nia.
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex? You...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So... I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not gonna hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot!
Oh. Yikes. She didn't like that answer. She did not like that answer at all.
Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Ooh.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mom.
Bridget's scary when
Dad,
she's mad.
It's been a while.
Kind of like it.
Happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra. My new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out, shall we?
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like himself. Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But...
Now is not time for excuses!
Poppy! Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum.
Huh?
My old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Kind of weird. The pyre's just still standing right there. That's benefit of New Game Plus. But let's, I suppose, make it a little more realistic. Why not?
It'll be my pleasure.
Come along for the ride, Jolk. Let's just break immersion entirely. Yep. Why not? In fact, let's, while we're at it, here, let's really do it.
We can do it! I pride myself on being a good teammate.
Let's just add other protagonists.
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have...
No, they'd come for her anyway.
They'd have come
Though
for
I
her
still
anyway.
ought to kick you in the dick.
You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain. Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Fetter. They declared themselves the Tantalese royal dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people. Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it? What is this?
This is Gembo's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
So they missiled in.
As a result, Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen Earth, failing crops, the Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed.
Lies eventually come
That
around
was
to bite
5
you in the ass.
centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Fetter. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Indollar? Threatening you?
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Yes. I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize her power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing them. And perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
The road to hell is paved with the best of intentions.
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis's power.
Father.
In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse.
You are right about that.
Blame nothing but my own judgment. This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red? It must mean Mithra and Pyrrhus swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something?
The third Aegis sword.
There's a third?
Apparently,
Yes, there
this
is.
sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis. Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean... I'm the one who's been holding them back? Your Majesty, where is that sword? We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines, it seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Leftherian. It's not much, but that's where I would begin the search.
In Leftheria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Gramps?
Bet your ass.
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes! Of course! I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
My son.
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes, I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Nah, it's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Thanks, Zeke. Appreciate you.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
So that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
Thank God for fast travel.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
What are we doing here?
Did you know Fonset has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that important?
What do you think I was protecting?
You mean it's...
Follow me.
Not too far of a walk, thankfully.
The village guardian?
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
They say that the village's guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Rex, try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
This? Huh? This crest, it's...
Correct.
I've seen it before.
Place your hand on it.
Here goes. What's this?
This passage leads
This
into
is
very
the way.
center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible, but none have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy. Adam said that taking this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver?
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it.
I say let's get a move on.
Have to do
That's
it.
what I say.
Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
Whatever lies ahead, I'm gonna beat its ass. We in not playing mode now. Oh, you hated Spirit Crucible Opus? As far as how kind of labyrinthine it is, or just some of the battles in it? Oh, not being able to do blade combos sucked.
If you hadn't
yeah.
interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then. Time to take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malos can do things we can only dream of.
Well, first of three.
And how's he going
One
to
of the
restore
three
his
first,
core
rather.
exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
Yeah, that's the only issue I really had with it.
Okay, so what will that
because
do to her?
it can be
Well,
difficult
if
to
she's lucky,
navigate.
she'll live.
Goodness gracious.
As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malice doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
Let's get a quick save in there. Then mosey on in.
Dromac, what are you stumbling for?
Sorry, my lady. I've been feeling a little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget?
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Gramps, you knew this would happen.
The tales say that Spirit Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
Oh, thank you for telling us that information now.
Ether flows
Great
scarce
timing.
in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace?
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You alright, Poppy?
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
We have to cross that.
Yes. But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state. And
that'd be
there's
bad.
a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, You'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
No, she wasn't. You were not listening.
I'm going with you. We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten. I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex! Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology saved the day! 3 cheers for Nopon know-how!
Okay,
Where
calm
are
down,
Poppy's
Fuzzball.
cheers?
Thanks, guys.
Alright, why not? Let's make it a little more resembling canonical. Sans, you know, Shulk, Fiora, and Elma being in the party.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
No, not at all. I'm not level 99 and broken. It's not like I beat the super bosses blindfolded or anything.
Are you all right?
She look that way?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
You're a horrible liar.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can
Yeah.
look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
How did you get that?
You should see the other guy.
told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not for now! Just a little further! You can do it!
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal! I don't want to forget everything!
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next drive is better than me.
I don't want another driver! You're good enough! Prince... Zeke! I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here. want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince? Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
What is it?
They do that? In Indon?
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater, or something.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
It's all good. Let's just push on.
Nice little slide.
My lady.
For the last time, I'm fine. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
But...
You got to admire Sheled over there. He just put it right out there.
Hmm?
And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
This mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
This mist is produced when a fossilized Titan body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Nia?
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it, don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you?
That's rude.
Tall order.
You're rude.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone, over here!
That's quite rude, Mia.
Think this way, lead down.
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Yes.
Just a guess. It's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good place.
Oh, Poppy. You're a little doll. I guess we can fight something. Rex wielding the Monado.
Enemy is getting distracted.
The future is ours to decide.
The
enemy's element is now electric.
Go for it.
I like your attitude.
Analyzing enemy force.
Kind of nifty. Having Shulk, Fiora, Elma, Cosmos, Telos.
Hey, Reeve. That's cool. Hope you had a good time.
Let's show them the thing you're great. Yeah. I'm stronger than anyone else. Bullseye. Eat it. Scatter shots. Ha. Maneuver. Shots.
Good turnout. Oh, of course.
Electric. Tora will show them. We can do this all day.
We need to find some tougher enemies next time.
Indeed.
Treasure acquired. Okay, time to take you down.
There's the line. He said the line. I'm really feeling it. Love it.
I guess I really am the best. The enemy's element is now charged. The future is ours to decide. You fall back.
You're not really feeling it.
This will be a break in the park. I won't even break this way.
Enemy is getting distracted.
We can change scatter shot. I'll keep you safe. The enemy's element is now wind. Why not? Righto. Eat it. Yeah.
Hey! You pay no bills up in here to be barking like that.
Done and dusted. Next.
I don't know what his deal is.
You're all mine.
Encryption removed. Erasing.
Let's clear this up quick.
Opening protocol engaged.
Fascinating.
Archive match found.
It is good to dwell on the
got it
past
all under
from time
control.
to time.
It's a new day, everyone!
I hope it's a good one.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But... Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet.
Hey, you two near. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry.
I love that line.
Everyone.
It's great.
I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize.
You rest your
I
head in your
understand.
ass.
Poppy, now is
that's
good
great.
time to cool drive furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn. Master Pawn. Poppy is sorry.
They'll be fine.
Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents. Blah. My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gorbot, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, But it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now. Just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your ear off. Thanks for the salvage trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
Whoops. Ow. Oh, hooray.
Darkness swallow you. Fascinating. Archive match found.
Okay, time to take you down.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Wicked eye! Scatter shot!
Yeah!
Ice! The future is ours to
Eat
decide.
This is power of Poppy.
The way you Nopon speak is so funny. Tora do this, Tora do that.
Tora actually beautiful poet in Nopon language. Not Tora's fault Zeke not understand it.
Oops.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I don't actually need to use that right now anyway. I need to go here.
fire guide me.
Fascinating.
There we go. Fix that right up. I don't remember if I can make this. About to find out. Ow!
And arrived. Does anyone need a break? No?
Yeah, my knees could use a break after that. That's what.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
No. No, it's not.
Incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny.
Oh.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
Nailed it in one.
Dear. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
Let's push on.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good place.
That's one way to describe it. Is it the way I'd describe it? Maybe not. Ooh, yay.
Okay, time to take you down.
Unbeatable team.
To our strength. Yeah.
Wicked
No one can
Rex.
stop us now.
Good man.
Bam!
Ha!
Bam!
Poppy, cutie, cutie pie.
Ronaldo,
Time to
take
shine.
Fury.
I love this.
Thanks, Fiora. Appreciate you.
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded. You're all mine. Huh. Oh. Watch yourself, Fritz. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Okay, now we're pulling together.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Wicked arms!
Monado, storm!
Poppy's cutie pie, ready for action.
Give us a hand.
Who wants to die first?
Breaky! No effect.
Cosmos! It's not to be underestimated.
Oh, hey. Big one. What's up, Alfred?
Nicely done.
Tora will show them. It's not to be underestimated.
Show off. Why not? Give us a hand.
Got a chance. It's not to be underestimated.
And bye-bye.
Monado,
Future looks dark.
This is our battle.
Pandora!
Don't touch Master Pawn.
Yeah! We can change the future.
Get back!
Analyzing enemy force. Lock on.
Good idea. Yeah! Infinity wings!
Keep eye on it.
We make a good team. Go on, raise us some more.
Burn it down.
Fire, guide me.
Oh, need to have a wind blade equipped. Well, a wind blade that isn't Fiora.
I've been so bored, I was about to go out hunting solo.
Fire, guide me.
Can I stir up some wind?
Yes, you may.
We can do it.
What have we here?
Registering coordinates.
I cultivated this one back on Mira.
Leave it to me.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
Not exactly the most efficient way to get a pair of stairs, but, you know. Oh, hello, fishy.
Just so. Dang.
Why not? Come here. Oh. You joining the party too? Okay. Why not?
Stop us now. Monado, give us a hand. Why not?
Right, let's clean up.
I like your attitude.
Level is significant.
Let's give them the full treatment.
You guys just...
It's big fish.
What nonsense.
Tora will show them.
Plays a large role in all of this, too.
Napoleon Axia.
Element is now electric.
Good anywhere.
Infinity wing! Boom, boom! Why not? Ow!
Whoops.
Scatter shot! Why not? It's done. Why here?
Oh, I had like a sliver. Derp.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Next time, we won't lose.
Where'd that mofo even go? Oh, there he is. No.
Okay.
You're not
bring
him.
it on.
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah.
Scatter shot! Eat it! I like your attitude. Poppy kitty!
Poppy ignition.
My thoughts exactly. Skyward edge! Yeah! What's this?
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Everyone's getting psyched. Electric. We can change the future. Ow! Steady! Drill! Spinning! Cutter! I'm really feeling it! I like your attitude. Spinning! Poppy kitty! Time to shine! Why not? Yeah! No one can stop us now. Monado! Storm!
Be careful!
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Yeah!
Torrent!
What's Ha! Skyward! Scatter shot! Yeah!
Got it!
That's better.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
She lives on inside you. Her life is tied to yours. Nia. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Yes. Father. 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 This was ours.
My lady! My lady! Are you all right?
Nah, she was spacing, bro.
Hey. You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine.
They have no interest in arguing. Like, all right.
After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Dromark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him.
But it was the wrong decision.
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the?
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
Vault of Heroes.
Treasure acquired.
All right, here we go.
We're almost at the line.
Rex, it's dead end.
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Who or what?
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
We got this. It'll be fine.
Proud of Master Pod. Threat level is significant.
Yeah! Maltus.
What's this?
Line up for slaughter!
Go for it!
The line. We're about to get peak.
New enemy in the mix.
No shortage of strength. I will
Let's go.
Nia!
Rex! No. No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Bladiest blade.
Merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
What?
Rex? Huh?
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
There really isn't much ether here. Rex!
Nia, I love you too.
Huh?
I love you and all you guys. So, let's do this together.
Oh, how they
Just
didn't
like you.
even
It's all
know.
I could ask for.
Let's give him hell.
Ready?
Ready.
You fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Ah!
My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Rex? Rex? What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
It's a hell of a display case.
That's...
The third sword.
What?
The Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Poppy's
Perhaps it was
arms.
just down here too long.
You're
Kills me.
bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
Huh?
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Yeah, let's get the heckin' out of here. But first... a few changes to the party are in order.
Showtime!
I've been so bored. I was about to go out hunting solo.
Don't let me get rusty.
Fonts it. There we go. Alright, we'll get through this next cutscene and then we'll call it there. Because next week is going to be the big, well, one of the big reveals. So, yeah. Now we've got Blade Nia, whose design I love. And those of you who watch watch the Sunday streams, you'll notice that I use Blade Nia and Queen Nia's forms
You lot
often.
really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious, Lady Morag.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just... Ah.
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree, I see a rotting Titan. She's there.
A rotting Titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a Titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
That's rude.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mikhail, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mick?
All right. We will, I think, call it there, because that puts us just at 4 hours, which is about an hour, hour and a half longer than we usually go. That's okay. We were having a good time. We made serious progress in the story. So I'm fine with it. I have no complaints there. I appreciate everybody who hung out, popped through, whether you stuck around for the whole thing or not. Either way, I appreciate you. Let's actually really quickly see if anybody is live that I know. Nope. Okay. No biggie. No raid today. All right, guys. I sincerely appreciate you all. Let's actually do one more save there. We'll put a close on that. Go full screen to end it. So yeah, I appreciate everybody who popped through, whether you were on YouTube, X, Twitch, whatever, doesn't matter. You are all appreciated. And we'll do it again next Saturday. There will be some big story movement in the next stream, that's for darn sure. One of my favorite scenes, and you will probably see me tear up because I do literally every single time that I watch that scene. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen it, it's a thing. And then tomorrow night, don't forget, back here, 8 p.m. Central,
the usual nonsense for the community night stream. So we'll do some Mario Kart, we'll do some Smash Brothers. Last week we didn't do Mario Kart, we reversed it is what we did, because the servers were down for like the first hour of the stream. But that shouldn't be an issue this time. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.